over here. Let's go over here first. What's up? Oh, look. I'm regular sized. Wait, where's the music? Music Doko. Oh, did I not? Hang on. Good morning, everyone, or whatever time it is. I need to update my bot prompts. I'm sorry. Hello. Wait. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my damn. How's everyone doing? Good morning. I swear there's going to be noise soon. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay. Wait, it was already on here? Oh my god. What's wrong with me? Dude, it's already here. It's already here. I'm a dumb idiot boy. Happy Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a real existential crisis day today. I'm like, the fact that it's Friday, it's not making me feel great. Like, where's this week gone? What have I done this week? What have you guys done this week? Also, hello. Serious, hello. I can't believe it's Friday already. Where did year go? I know. It's like, good stuff. It's the 8th of September. I mean, I was just thinking about this. I'm like, there's not long left now until I'm just not going to be home for like 3 months. So I really need to like, I need to think a few weeks in advance. I really need to do some like special shit before I go. But number one on my list right now is finishing this game. And I was like, hey, I'm pretty proud that not only have I been pretty much on time for my streams and schedule this week, but I have stuck to the schedule as well. I stuck to the schedule because I was thinking, oh god, I've got like, because I keep just like accruing new games. Because I bought the One Piece game, and I really want to play that, but I'm like, I can't, like, I can't, like, I either have to just do that as an off-stream game, or like, I wait. I want to finish this game. We'll see. We'll see like where today goes, but I really do like this. I really like this game. And I think there's like accruing yeah, exactly. Because I don't know how many parts there are in this. Maybe I should find out. Because I'm like, because we'll hopefully do a couple parts today. What game is this again? From Justice for All, right? Yeah, and I also like, I'm just like, I'm really struggling at the moment. Just generally. I'm really struggling with like focusing on anything. Doing anything. So like I like all I wanted to do yesterday, all I wanted to accomplish was like I've already homebrewed my Wii U, right? It's legal. Don't apparently, I think. God, who knows? But the weird thing with the Wii U is that it's a Wii U, obviously. Plays Wii U games, but also it has a virtual Wii inside of it. So I kind of assumed when I'd modded the Wii U, I'd modded the whole thing, but you have to mod the Wii section of it as well to be able to play Wii games. Or like Wii ROMs. And whatever. So I really, as you know, I really wanted to play the Strong Bad game. And hey, look, I don't feel bad about it because I own that game. I own it. But I own it on PC CD-ROM. And also, another reason that I don't feel bad about it, you can't get it on Steam anymore. Like, you can't play that game. That game is, like, not on any platform. Because, like, it was a Telltale game. And Telltale lost the rights, I guess. So, yeah, right now, it's just, you can't get it. You can't play it on Steam. Obviously, you can't get it on the fucking Wii Shop. Because it doesn't exist anymore. God damn you, Nintendo. That's the thing that bums me out, actually. That's the thing. Okay, I think this is one of the reasons why I like physical games and why I like buying physical games. Because, like, I think I've owned in my life, I think I'm on my 3rd Wii console, right? I'm pretty sure I bought a Wii on release. I pre-ordered that shit. I got it on release when it was, like, hype. Barely played it. Because, for me, the Wii is not, like, a For me, the Wii was not my console. I have no, like, strong connection to the Wii. Yeah, I don't know. But I think about how many virtual console games I must have, like, bought. And that shit doesn't tie to, like, your Nintendo account. I don't think. Huh. Does it? Shit, I just blurted that out and didn't think about it. I don't think it does. I think it's just is on your console. I'm having doubts now. But I think about, because I bought a lot of virtual console games. Because at that point, I don't think I was big into, like, collecting retro shit. So I think I was just like, oh shit, Super Mario World? Yeah, I need to buy that on virtual console. And then when I sold my Wii, obviously, like, I lost all those games. And when I got a new Wii, I didn't get them back. I'm having, like, serious thoughts now. I'm having serious thoughts now. I've realized, dude, maybe I fucking do have ADHD, you know? Like, because I like, just opened Google again to Google about the Wii and realized I was in the middle of Googling how many chapters are there in this Phoenix Wright game. So let me find that out first. Does it say? Gameplay in that, 4 different episodes? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, so we're only in episode 2. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Cool. Do Wii virtual console games transfer across consoles? No. You cannot move a game to another Wii. If you download and purchase a VC or WiiWare game on one Wii console, it can only be played on that console. That's bullshit. Bob, hello? You only have a strong connection to the Wii because you used to play Monster Hunter 3 Try a lot. I have a feeling... Hey, you what? Oh my god, yes! I bought that game the other day. I bought that game the other day. I was in like a C... I don't think they have C... C... Oh god, who knows? There's a chain in England called CEX. And they sell, like, it's kind of like GameStop. They sell, like, used, well, it's a bit broader than GameStop. It sells, like, a lot of electronics, but, like, it sells, like, it sells used games and like, used DVDs and stuff. And I was like, I'm trying to fill out my Wii and my Wii U library. So, I saw, like, because I really like the Monster Hunter Switch game, even though I barely fucking played it, god damn it. But I saw it and it was so cheap. It was like £3. So I was like, that's a Monster Hunter game and it's really cheap. I'm going to buy it. I think it's Try. It says, yeah, Monster Hunter Try. Yeah. Is it good? I bet, like, I really like didn't get too into the Wii. It really wasn't my console. Like, I think I was way more into, like, the Xbox 360 at that point. And it, like, yeah. You really like that game? You're not sure where all it aged? Fair. Well, it was only £3, so I don't know what that says about the quality of it. I mean, I think a lot of Wii games are pretty cheap because of how, like, mass-produced everything was. Fuck 2008. That does really suck, though. Like, the online service was shut down in 2013. Rip. It makes me so sad, like, and incredibly old. When I open up, like, the Wii and the Wii, even, like, the Wii U, which isn't... Oh, Christ. No, I don't want to get down this rabbit hole, because I'm going to Google what year did the Switch come out, and I'm going to be very depressed, aren't I? Nintendo Switch release. Yeah. 2017. Okay, that hasn't depressed me too much. That wasn't that long ago. That was 6 years. That wasn't that long ago. But it still makes me sad that, like, it makes me really sad that like you can't play, like, that like older online stores for the old consoles have gone down. So, like, I think that is one of the reasons why I like physical games so much. Because I don't want to lose, like, yo, am I gonna play? And I'm just looking at my fucking Xbox 360 games. Am I going to play, like, What do I have? What the fuck is The Crew? I'm never going to play The Crew. I don't even know what it is. I'm never going to play FIFA 08. Why do I even own that? I've never played a FIFA game. But, well, no, those ones... Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, the Deadpool game. I own the Deadpool game for Xbox 360. And yes, there was a Deadpool game. I'm never going to play it again. I don't think I even beat it. I think I have a really distinct memory of, like... That was when I was like, super, super, super in my Marvel phase. It's a damn good game. Well, I was super in my Marvel phase, and I was like... And I loved Deadpool. And the game got announced, and I was like, oh shit, because this is before the movies and stuff, it was wild that they made a Deadpool game. And then I'm pretty sure I played it a lot, and then got to the final boss and couldn't beat it, and never played it again. I wonder how many games I've done that with. Undertale. I keep thinking about replaying Undertale, you know. But like Genocide and like actually committing to beating Sans. 24-hour stream. But I want to do it on... here's the thing. I think it is easier playing on a controller. Or you know what it's easiest for me was playing on handheld Switch. But I know that you can do the thing in the web browser where you can practice on keyboard. I guess you could use a controller. I really want to do it. That was illegal for a little while? It was? ¿Por qué? Anyway, should we play some Ace Attorney? I'm excited. I'm kind of excited to replay it, to play it some more. You know what I spent this morning doing? So I think I mentioned like a couple of days ago, I ordered so there's a Binding of Isaac card game. Oh, board game, I should say. Well, it may as well be a fucking card game. And I ordered like I have the base game, and then I ordered the add-on, which comes with like a big chest that you like can put all your cards in. It's like a collector's edition box thing. So I was like, hell yeah, it's like not much more for the big box. I'm gonna buy it because there's like what I realized is, so what I spent this morning doing was sleeving all of the new cards, because I have a lot of I've shown on stream a few times like the extent of like all the card game shit I own. I have a lot of like card game sleeves, so I was like, cool, I'll sleeve these cards. I'm gonna sleeve these cards up because then I can shuffle them easier and stuff. There's so many cards in that game. Like I've had to use like different sleeves, which is upsetting me. Like I've had to use kind of like different color, but they're different design, but like same color sleeves to sleeve them. It's kind of bummed me out. But it is what it is. The studio lost the rights for a load of years. Ah, that sounds like which I was just mentioning about the Strong Bad game. Like because Telltale lost the rights to the game, so it's not on. You can't like legally play the Strong Bad game unless you already own it. So I had to resort to other means. I physically own the game though. I don't feel bad about playing a ROM that I own. The current Honky event is kind of like Ace Attorney. You have debates and question the person? Wait, really? I do like... The thing I've noticed about when I've been playing Honkai more and more is that it does have like a bunch of like weird... some of the quests are like weird mini games. They feel like... You know what they feel like? They feel like those like... Have you seen the game that got released that is like... The title is something like, hey, you know those mobile games that are in the ads? Well, now you can play them. Or something like that. It has like a really stupid title. But it's basically like all the bait mobile games they made into like an actual game. Because you see those ads and it's like, oh, that looks pretty fun. And you download the game and it's just a tile match game. It's always just a tile match game. But they made them. And like some of the games in Honkai make me think of that. Like I just did there was a quest where I had to move crates to like rescue a little girl. And I was like, this feels like one of those mobile games where you like move the vans. So that does look like a really fun game. All right. But yeah, I'm still enjoying Honkai. Still planning to play it tomorrow. I'm really trying to stick to the schedule this week. But I think what I want to do is like try and prepare my schedule for like the next month. Because I fly to America on the 9th of October. And basically from then until January, I'm definitely not going to be able to stream regularly. And it's a little unlikely that I'll get to stream much, if at all. I'm gonna try and concentrate on like video diaries and stuff, because I'm gonna be touring the US, and I want to like keep a record of that. So I'm gonna try and do some like daily tour diaries and stuff. But like I think it's gonna be like harder to. It's gonna be really hard to stream, I think, just because I think more than anything, just like getting good internet. I'm gonna try and like prime my laptop so it's ready. So like I'd probably just do like some just chatting streams and stuff, like as opposed to actually playing any games, just to kind of catch up. Because I want to like I don't want to like not stream for fucking 7 months again. But yeah, I want to like plan what I'm gonna do before I leave, because I want to make sure I do all the shit that I want to do, and then do some like I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do like a fucking 24-hour stream or something. You know, who knows? Oh, it's called Yeah, You Want Those Games Right. So here you go. Now let's see you clear them. Yeah. I've seen a few people play it. It looks really fun. Okay. Okay. I think I'm all talked out. Let's head over to the game. Oh, are you guys excited? Oh, do you want to see something I made in 2 minutes before the stream started? Objection! Because I was like, I was just gonna have them static, and then I could be like, boom, boom, boom. But I thought it'd be funnier if I just had this like GIF, GIF. Anyway, that's my aesthetic. I said I was going to do it, and I did it. And it's even more scuffed than I could possibly imagine. Yes. Let's go. I'm also like I'm really trying to wake my brain up today. I'm drinking the gamer juice. I'm drinking gamer sups. And you know what the flavor's called? And I'm not making this up. The flavor is called titty milk. It's not bad. It's all right. I got my Nana's gamer cup. It's called titty milk. I don't know. It doesn't taste like milk. It just tastes. I don't know. It just tastes like It just tastes like every one of these drinks tastes like. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. Okay, so let's just catch ourselves up. So, Maya. It is Maya, right? I know it's Maya and Mia. Mia was our colleague. Mia was our boss, right? Maya's our quote unquote friend. Wink, wink, wink. Maya's on trial for the murder of the doctor. But the misogyny by Monster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Maya's on trial, and we just the last thing that happened was we saw the second photo, which basically shows that it wasn't Maya, and Maya left the room. And now we've driven this child home. Because apparently we have to look into a few things here today anyway. Okay. I have thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man. Nice man? Did you even meet him? She definitely didn't. Yeah, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? Or that murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Like, we know who did it. We know who did it. I still haven't, like... I definitely still haven't figured out what the fuck is happening, but we know who did it. We just gotta get there. Okay, let's talk. Today's trial. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Oh. I missed it. Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Oh yeah, and Pearl turned into Mia, which was very odd. And I wasn't sure how to feel about that. And then a snobby woman with a ruffly quos. Ruffly? Oh, she means friend. Oh. Don't talk about her like that. We're getting married. I don't know why she had already decided that Mr. Maya did it. I'm gonna tell what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. There she is. Why was that woman bullying Mr. Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? I don't know what this voice is. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same? Bullshit. What about Edgeworth? Oh no, Edgeworth's... Well, he might have become a good guy. Oh, dude, like the illusion. The fact that they keep kind of pointing towards like Edgeworth. Is it like... That's got to be such a powerful ship, right? The Wright Edgeworth ship. That's got to be a ship made of fucking, you know, the finest woods. Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Racism by Red Bull is the true game of fuel. God damn it. I don't think gamers drink Red Bull. Red Bull's more for extreme sports, I feel. And then Monster is... No, I feel like... what's the other one? Relentless is more for, like, music festivals. And then, I don't know, Monster's just for degenerates. I like Monster. Is the person Mr. Mayo was talking about? Mr. Edgewa? Oh, there he is. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Do you drink Red Bull? I just can't do it. It just tastes horrible. It tastes like medicine. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. Are you extreme sports? Yeah, I'd say so. You live an extreme sports lifestyle. Do you own a wetsuit? Because I think you do. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You could go surfing at the drop of a hat. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died. Wait, Edgeworth died? Wait, what? I don't remember the first game at all. Oh, there's no way he died. He was on trial, right? What the fuck happened in the first game? Ah, shit. The murderer. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see it. Oh, she saw something. You little shit. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? Red Bull is non-alcoholic book. Oh, God, Buckfast. This key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. Pearl's... we think Pearl might have done it? Listen here, you little shit. What were you doing at the time of the crime? Pearls, where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened? What was I? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. She's a child. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Whoa! Double locked. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Alright. So we gotta use the magic stone. Well, you brought this on yourself. Oh, but do we... Oh, but we might not have any... We might not have anything to disprove it. What? Why do we only have 2 health? Don't you, like, replenish health? What? Why does this, like... Why does this not reset with every different person? That doesn't make any sense. What if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Well, yeah, I think she was either in the Winding Way or
the dog doing?
Rex, hello. I think she was either in the Winding Way or the side room. But I don't know. Like, if I get this wrong, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Is this worth it? Or should I go and... But how am I gonna even find this out? I think she's in the Winding Way. But I don't know. So I'm probably gonna lose health. In the Winding Way? Oh, okay, cool. You got it. Plays a small gif of a dog baking biscuits, kind of like how a cat does it. Let me write this down. Custom entry sound where it play. Yeah, because I set Soup back up like a month and a half ago, and Ski has not been to a stream since. So gotta pass that on to somebody. Doesn't work for anyone. It only works for Ski. And maybe it works if I do it. Okay, it works for me. Oh, shit, I just realized I haven't... hang on. It did work, I heard it. I gotta change that. There we go. Alright, let me just write that down so I don't forget. I need a notepad. How do I... This is taking too long. Where did my text document go? Ooh. Ah, beans. Look, I won't remember. I won't remember. I'll forget. I'm gonna write it in here. I'm gonna write it here. Okay. Okay, I've made a note of it. Where are we? How are you, Rex? Right. Okay, so we guessed that right. So that's nice. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry. Not yet. Okay, I'm putting like bits together. Cause I was like, what? Because I knew the fucking incinerator was gonna be used for something, right? And I've just figured out what the incinerator would have been used for. I know who did it. I know like what the incinerator would have been used for. I just don't know anything else. I'm sorry. Not yet. Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? I don't, actually. Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? I don't think I've got that clue. I don't think I know. Should we give her the gun? Yeah, I have no idea. I could do because where was No, I don't think I have it yet. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Okay. Eating breakfast? What are you having for breakfast? What's a standard Maltese breakfast? She looks so surprised. I don't think I can really talk to her about anything else, right? Okay. Is there anything new to examine? Oh, there is. Yes. We know this already. Oh, is it just resetting everything? Is it resetting everything because it's like a different chapter? That's annoying. Thatched roof cottages. I don't like having things not marked off. So let's move. Leftover curry rice? Ooh, that sounds good. And a coffee? Nice. I really do think I'm like... I think I might be broken as far as like caffeine is concerned. I think like because I swear I was like a fucking 5 cup a day kind of guy, and now I have like 1 cup, and I kind of can't drink anymore. I think I might have like finally reached my caffeine limit. Is it because I used to drink like fucking 3 cans of Monster a day, and now I can maybe drink a quarter of a can. But like if I drink more, it makes me feel like incredibly anxious, kind of like nauseous. Stares at what's up, man? All right, let's go to the meditation room. Oh, who's gonna be here? Gumshoe? It's really empty. Oh, nobody. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Okay. It just resets everything, right? So I just have to check everything again to make sure I haven't missed anything. But it's all the same information. So if you're wondering why I'm just skipping past it, that's why. It wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay. You woke up from the worst nap in the world? Damn, I'm sorry. What was bad about it? Like, uncomfortable? Just didn't get the sleep you needed? I had like a really nice nap before where it was like so my bed is like way too high. I sleep like a fucking fairy tale princess at the moment because there are 2 mattresses in this house, but I only have 1 bed and I don't really have anywhere to put the second mattress, so I've just had to stack them on top of each other. It's not like it's like too soft, you know what I mean? It's like I think it might not be good for me. But what it means is that my bed is like super high and it's like level with my like the window in my room, and my window kind of like opens outwards. And I had like a nice nap before where I usually like, look, in case you hadn't fucking got that already, I am a complete social hermit. I can't open my curtains. I'm like a closed curtain kind of person. I don't want any light coming in. But I just like, it's a nice day today, and I opened the window because I was kind of like, it's fucking warm, and I wanted like a little bit of fresh air. But then I was just like, I'm gonna open the window. Plus, also like I live on like a kind of a not main, but like it's a busy-ish street. But I just like opened the window and just like lay with my head next to this open window, like just looking out onto the street. It was weird because like you can just see people like super clearly, and they're like so like close, but they don't know I'm looking. It's a weird feeling, but I had a nice little nap. It's like fresh air is healthy for you. Move. I guess we go in the chamber. We need to find out. If there's like another way in or out of this chamber, right? Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh, look at her! She looks so evil! Of course she was in on it! Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Yeah, she's fucking... she's definitely... She didn't do it, but she definitely helped. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Man stalking like Michael... Yeah, but don't you like... Everybody likes people watching, right? Everybody likes people watching. If it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was the event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Yeah, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, so I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lonely branch family member such as myself must do this. Misty? Yeah. I don't... Well, I guess we'll figure it. We'll find out. Yeah, people watching's fun. Plus, like, usually people... Oh, also, like, so directly... Every time I like talk about specifics as where I live, I'm just like, I probably shouldn't commit this to a stream, but whatever. I live like I live overlooking like an allotment. Like it's like is it a global thing? It's like a public garden, right? It's where you kind of like you have like a little patch and you plant stuff. So that's pretty. I have like a really nice view from my window, in general. You have a close friend called Misty? Ah. One of your favorite vacations was to a resort with your mom. All you did was... That's like, I can't do those kind of holidays anymore because I can't relax. Like, I'm incapable of sitting still. It's why I haven't read House of Leaves yet. Somebody posted it, one of my, like, Instagram friends posted it, like, a picture of, like the exact copy of, like, House of Leaves that I own. And they were like, this book's incredible, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, God, I want to read it so bad, but, like, my brain will not let me. Okay, let's talk. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off. So that's interesting, because we haven't come into contact with any of these students. Oh, they were given a day off the day after the murder. Because like we didn't see anyone else the day of the murder, but from all accounts, there were like a bunch of people there. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Yes. Ooh, she got real scary, real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Saucy. She's really been a pain in the ass about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. Ah, there's Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where's she now? I assume she is... Oh, she's... We're not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. God, she's up to so much. We're going to bust it wide open. A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. It's like me waiting for my student loan to get erased. What's the statute of limitations? Like 25 years? Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. She's so saucy. I know what you did. Empty space, light the candles. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Well, that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I guess this is an altar. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. That feels like a clue. Meditation room's on the other side. Yeah. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Blood stain. My eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Because as far as like, as far as I see it, the 2 options are like there's like a trapdoor under here. Somebody must have been hiding behind here, right? But the other thing that makes me a bit sussy is the there was the chest that suddenly appeared in the side room. That wasn't there. But I don't know. Maybe that might be nothing. Your student loans just started accruing interest again. No, I don't think I've ever paid anything off my student loans. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather's gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. See, this incinerator, like, yeah, this. I don't think, like, that's clearly important. The urn's gotta, like, the urn's gotta be relevant somehow, but I don't know. Because is the fact that it's broken? It's, like, very obviously broken and put back together. Like, maybe it wasn't broken beforehand. But I think I'm just getting ahead of myself. It's a bit small to walk around in. Yeah, so yeah, like, look at how the house is built. Right? It has, like, you can go under it. Huh? Huh? That's got to be something, right? You don't have anything from your masters, but you would like to not. Yeah, mine isn't like... Mine isn't... Well, it is a lot. It is a lot. It's like fucking... I think my student loan is like £18,000 or something. And I didn't even get a degree. But I think it's even more like... It's even more wild than that these days. When I went, it wasn't cheap, but I'm pretty sure it's way worse now. You're in uni right now. What is your, like, your, you don't have to, well, I mean, I guess it's pretty much the same for everyone, right? What is it now? Like fucking 9K a year or something? Unless you go to Scotland. It is 9K. Yeah. That's like 3 times more than it was. I'm doxing myself here. See, this chest feels very... This feels very sussy. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before. Yeah, it wasn't. Where was it? It's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Like, this is clearly important, because we thought someone was sleeping here. We thought someone was sleeping there. Okay. The bear? Because that was, We haven't really got any new clues, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm just like moving around in the hopes that like we'll have an encounter, but I don't think we have anything really. I don't think we have anything that will. So what is it we're trying to find out? We're trying to find out what she was doing, I think. But I'm pretty sure we don't have any clues for that yet. So I guess we could go to the detention center and speak to Maya. 150 to 200 euros per semester, so every half a year. Wow. Oh, everyone too. Oh, so it's only recently changed. I mean, I think isn't it? Maybe it's changed, but I'm pretty sure in Scotland it was free, or like it's severely it's a lot cheaper at least. What is the what's the American vibe on student loan? Scotland's free if you're from Scotland, right. If you don't earn over a certain amount, you don't start paying it off. And if you don't pay it off within 30 years. Oh, yeah. That's how it works here. It's 30? I thought it was 25. For some reason. Should probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay, so I clearly have to, like, do something else before I unlock that. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Oh. So I clearly, Clearly, I must have everything already. I don't really know what we. Here's the annoying thing is that like I want to like guess, but like I only have two like health points left. I don't actually know what happens if I run out. Like, I don't know what... Like, I don't know what, Sorry. I don't know what, I don't know what I'm looking for. Do you have a gun? Yes. That's the murder weapon. We have them. We just have the murder weapons. Well, I don't know if we... Huh. Do we? Do we just have them? Or do we... No, it's just that it's the court record. So we don't have them. I don't think. I think it's just we can use... They're like talking points. Yeah. I don't think we have a gun. But I don't know, because we have this, and we have this. And we have the key, I think. So maybe we have a gun. It's about 14k a year. What are 40? Jeez. That's so wild. And it just feels like... I don't know. But it feels more and more like... It feels more and more like how useful it actually is. Because I feel like at least my generation was like, you just like have to have a degree. It doesn't matter what it is necessarily. It was less of like you're going to university to learn about something and more you need a degree so you can get a job. Which sucked. But then like it became pretty worthless because everyone had one. Why would you? Just because like it gives you like an advantage. Oh, why would you what's CS? But yeah. I feel like these days it's, I don't know. Something like a vocational degree seems like an intelligent thing to do. More so than like I studied film and English. I don't know what I ever thought I was going to do with that degree. Constantly has its comp sci and engineering grads poached by a defense contractor. Oh, wow. Fair. I mean, I guess let's guarantee... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I was in a time where, like, you just had to have a degree and it didn't matter what it was. It was just like, you need a degree to get a job. But then once everyone has a degree, it doesn't make any difference. Right. Anyway, let me put my lack of a degree to good measure. I don't know what. I don't think there's anything else I can really gauge, so I think I must have what I need to present to her. But I don't want to fuck it up. I want. Okay, I'm gonna Google So, Phoenix Wright. Like, what happens when you die? I guess. You don't die, but like... A game over... Oh, an option is given to resume from the point the player failed with a replenished penalty gauge. Oh, right. Well then, what's even the point? What's the point? Threaten her with the gun. Why not? What's the point in consequences? Alright. Fuck it then. Let's just try some shit. Pearl's alibi. Pearl. Okay. Right, so I already guessed where she was. Oh, I thought I already did this. I have to do it again? I have to do the whole thing again? Yes. Like, I think I might present, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? I feel like it's more going to be a person than it is a thing. Like, I want to choose, like... I think it's going to be, like, her, or Maya. I don't think any of the evidence really makes sense. And maybe the key? Like maybe the... I'd go... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, maybe the key? I might try the key first. I don't think... Oh, maybe it is the key. So? I feel just a little better. Oh, did I get it wrong? Okay, yeah. Okay, damn it! Fuck you! Got my hopes up for nothing. How dare you stop the music? Alright, I'll try a person, and then I'm just gonna get a game over, I guess. I'll try... I'm gonna try her first. Alright, it doesn't mean shit, does it? Yeah, okay, it wasn't her either. So what's gonna happen now that I'm fucking dead? If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. So I literally just get to try it again. Okay, great. Easy. Easy mode. Oh, I fucking only get 1 hit point, though. Rip. When do I replenish that, then? It has to replenish at some point. Like, I just started a new chapter. How does it not full again? Oh, God, as if I have to do all this every time. Right. What would she have been doing in the Winding Way? It wasn't the key. It wasn't fucking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna go with a mother, maybe? Yeah, mother. It's not this either, is it? Ah! Bruh, this is dumb. So it's not that. I don't know. I have no idea. I really have no idea what she was doing. I don't even have a theory. My assumption was she was talking to one of these two, but like I can try Maya, and then that's I really don't know. I'll try Maya, and then I don't know. I have no idea. Bum, 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 okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. The game isn't really giving me any clues here. Because we can't talk to her about anything else. You can look it up and give me a tip. It's okay. It's okay. We'll give it a we'll give it a few more minutes and then maybe we'll we'll see. We'll see how desperate we get. Because like maybe we don't have it, but then what else? Like, can we just ask her about stuff? Like, what if I just present stuff to her? If I give her this gun? I'm sure it is helpful. I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. In training for what? Shooting training? Ah, this is America. This feels so weird. Okay. But what about the key? Because she knows about the key, right? Oh, shit. You found out on the day of the murder. Where you found this key is very important. Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Where'd you find this? She found it in the incinerator! The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. Are you gonna... Humma. If she found out that I was playing in the leftover twash, why was she in the incinerator? Okay, I was spanking. Oh, so that's what she was doing. Sounds like a good place to search. Oh, let's fucking go. Because I assume... Okay, my assumption with the incinerator was like that is where Eni threw her outfit, right? Because that's an easy way to... Well, I just generally, like, it's obvious that, like, evidence was disposed of there, right? Dude, you can fucking see it! Wait, was that there before? You can't... Dude, I literally just did... It doesn't work as a VTuber, but I literally did the fucking point. I pointed at my screen. I pointed. I did, like, the fucking soy jack point. There's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they've noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me. Ah, you bitch. Hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. You did it, you bitch. Look like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Alright, you demon woman. Look, it's got purple on it. She's burning the clothes. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. I knew it! This is Ramaya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap. Ooh. Someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. I like that she just let me do it as well. Well, I guess she couldn't stop me. Let's talk to her. Sack a red urn. I am? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait! Are those Mia's ashes? Are those Mia's ashes? Like it's obvious someone broke it and put it back together, but like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh. Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know, Emmy Faye's spirit. It's coming. It's all coming together now. This fucking idiot, this shtickhead, clearly like broke it and then tried to fix it and then didn't remember her name. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Emmy. You don't have to get upset with me. So like, oh, maybe it is Emmy. I don't know, maybe. It's still wrong. The spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in an accident was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. She killing so many people she forgot about him. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think like it's got something to do like with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Whoa, double lock. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Right. Well, I guess we'll run through it and see what it's expecting of us. But it feels like at this point you never really have what you need immediately. Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? What the fuck? Your sister's. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And you just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? Oh, we got here. Oh, whoa, we have her as a character now. Or as a profile. Oh, I still only have one health thing, though. It kind of sucks. Like, that doesn't make any sense from a game design perspective. But unless it's to signify me pushing myself, I guess. Like, are we supposed to be heading towards, like, her sister or the doctor? It feels like this one we probably have already, right? I don't know. I'm gonna leave this one. Maybe it'll come up. Okay, so I wonder if we have. I still don't think we have what we need with Pearl either, because like we have stuff. We have stuff, but like I don't know. We don't have anything like specific. We have more clues, which is cool. Let's see. Maybe Maya will be here now. Oh. Yay! Oh, she looks so sad. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Not a lot, really. Found a few things. It's so bad that you can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Oh, Maya. Today's trial. So how was it, today's trial, I mean? You're fantastic, Nick. Oh, so today is technically the same day. Right, okay. That probably explains why my health hasn't gone back up. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie or a video game. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Ah, okay, so maybe that's just a red herring. That's exactly what Lotta said too. I'm Nick. Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged? Drugged? Oh, so maybe... Oh, right. So, okay, it's making a bit more sense now. So Maya was never in the room to begin with. Maybe. Right? Like she was drugged and like she was asleep the whole time. And it was always the other person that went in. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. Okay, this is making a bit more sense how it was like. So there probably isn't like a secret entrance or exit. Like it was, but then she did say she went in there. And weren't we like right outside? So maybe there has to be a secret exit. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? What? Wait, Nick. You don't think she did it, do you? No. Nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? She's a great kid. And really cute. And really great. And cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with a ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball. So about this ball. Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. The ball got stuck under the house. Right? She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she... Oh, it's the box! When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room. There's a clothing box in there, yeah? It's really big, so... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go there, then. Dun, dun, dun. I thought it was going to be like she lost her ball under the house, and she crawled under there, and she saw, like, someone going in. Lotta. Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Was she running? Why are you running? Oi, oi, oi. Come back. Lotta. Ah! Where are you running to? I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Come back. No, this cow. Get out of the way, you murderer. Oh. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. Did she hide in the fucking box? Did she hide in the fucking box? Oh, the ball! Oh, it's a steel samurai ball. That's a callback. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Dun, dun, dun. Get out, Lotta. Kick it. Ah! Wah! What are you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So he crawled into his clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's a... It's about 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then get this. Clothing box. Clothing box. Clothing box. I felt... It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Yep. Okay. Oh, can we not even talk to Lotta? So then what is... Right. I don't think we have anything else to say to Eni because we don't know anything about anybody else's accident. But maybe we have enough to talk to Pearls now? Oh, the kids. That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluff and cotty hair. Yeah. She means a lot. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. That's why. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. She was literally just like a plot device to get me to realize that the box was big enough for an adult to hide in. Okay. Is there anything else to talk about? No. So we should be able to get that lock now, right? Come on! Dishonest Raph, hello. Pearl's alibi. Okay. We should be able to get the lock now because we know what she was doing. So she was in the winding way. Yeah. See. Right. I think I know what you were doing there. What was it Pearl was doing? So we'll try the ball. If it wasn't the ball, then fuck, I have no idea. It's gotta be, right? Yes. You were playing with his ball, right? That's why. How do you know? Whoa, nice. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Oh, yeah, I was playing with my ball. You think your theory was wrong? What's the leading theory? It's all coming together a bit more now. We've got like some clues that kind of tie it all up a bit more. It's still not all the way there. So what we think has happened is at some point Maya was drugged. I think Maya was sleeping in the side room. Or she was in the box. Okay, I've lost it. I had a theory, but I've lost it. It was definitely Eenie, though. And Morgan was in on it. Like, that's undoubtable. Something happened to her. Something really bad. I think there's a trapdoor underneath the floor mat. That's what I think. And also the urn has got something to do with it. It's all coming together. But we're getting more clues. But it's still not all the way there. What do you mean something? No, nothing happened. Zit. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. I don't know if we have the clue for this. You know what I think? I think it's that the urn was broken. I think she saw the urn get broken. But I don't... the only thing I could present is this. This isn't right. Yeah. Also, we only have one fucking hit point. And it hasn't healed. And I don't... It's annoying as hell. Oh, you think Pearl broke the urn? Oh, maybe that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. That... With the ball. Ah. I don't really get how that ties into the murder. But that's very smart. That makes a lot of sense. And that would probably make sense as to why it's spelt incorrectly. Because, I thought Eenie was being a dumb shit, but there's literally just a different person who has a different, like Amy is a different person from Mia. I thought she was, dyslexic or some shit. Not the dyslexic equals dumb. Obviously, not trying to say that. God damn it. Am I cancelled now? Okay. I don't know if we have what we need. But that makes more sense if it was a child trying to fix it. Who did, maybe wouldn't have even paid attention to the spelling. Because, you're obviously supposed to notice that, right? But I can't... I don't know what the next thing I would present would be. I've even forgot what the question was. What's that? So, she's... We're trying to say, what happened after that? I wonder if we get more... Hang on. No, okay. Can I present? Will anything happen if I present this? I think you're totally right. I don't know who this person is. Oh. What do you mean? Nah, that's poor dial. I think you're totally right. I think that's very much what happened. I assumed that it was Eenie did it. Can I examine it again? Oh, I can! Let's go! There's a spirit in this. All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Yes! Okay! Nice! Let's fucking go! This is what we needed. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Yes. I think you're totally right. I think she broke it. Oh, we have to start all over again? Bruh. Pearl, god damn it. Pearl, we know what happened. She was in the winding way. It's weird that you have to start all over again. I think it'd start halfway. What was it she was doing? What was it again? Oh, ball. Ball, 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 ball. Take that! You're playing with the ball! Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, okay, so she probably didn't see shit then. So, okay. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke this shit, didn't you? Oh! Let's go. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange the lock hasn't broken yet. Yeah, what else is that? It's a willy old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Oh, you bitch! Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that that urn has been broken? Or would this be where I present the profile, right? That would make sense, because it's spelt wrong. Right? Right? This has to be right. Yes! Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mr. Gammy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? Hit the child. How do I spell... How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Ah, let's go! Spill the beans, kid. Whoa, nice! Pearl's alibi. While Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, they sealed will.i.am in the urn. I was playing in the winding way with my ball, and that's when you broke the urn. Yeah, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Oh. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could just put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Sacred urn! I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed it in there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes. Aww. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Did I say hasty? I feel like I should say hasty. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, don't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gamey's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No, I'm done. And a happy resolution. Oof. Okay. Under repair in the hallway until police came. So that's interesting. So it feels like that. It feels like that leads into my theory, which is that nobody walked over the winding way, right? If anyone wanted to get to the side room, they would have had to go under. I don't know. I don't know what. I actually don't know what I mean. Right. So now what? I guess do we see if we have any more dialogue options? But I don't think we have anything more for her. That's not how alibis work. What do you mean? There's nothing here, is there? So, what we also found out is this clothing box was definitely... This was behind the screen. Because we know that because it has a bullet hole in. So that's what I thought had happened. Someone was hiding behind the screen. The fact that no one... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But we're trusting the child. Right. I guess we could see if Morgan's got any new dialogue. Oh, here we go. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, a girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. I'm sure know how to waste a man's time. Oh. Well, we knew that, didn't we? Like... Because we have... yeah, all we really... We don't... I don't... We have bits and pieces, but I don't think we really have, like, anything to... I don't think we really have anything to, like, go off. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we go back and see Maya? Yo. I think I found out everything I can. Oh, okay. You think if Eni opened her eyes, we'd know something about her? But I can't see how it all adds up. Is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Oh, Eeny Miny. Eeny Miny. Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix. I'm talking to you. I assume it's Lotta. I wish I knew a little more about Eni, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look... Oh, it is. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, the eyes of the fake... Well, I mean, I think the way that it works is because if the alibi is, or if the rationale is, I should say, that Maya will take on the appearance of the spirit, then that totally explains it, right? That if they use like if her sister is the person, because it's gonna look like very similar, right? Like that makes sense to me. Like that's a clever way to kind of hide in plain sight. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? I'm not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Alright, what you got to say? I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Forgive her! Don't forgive her! I like her. I guess I can. You did help Maya out after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. But Maya is innocent? Never forgive, never forget. If Maya was possessed and possessed Maya, then... I mean, that's a bigger question. But I think that was why... Von Karma was trying to push for me to plead, like, self-defense. Or, like, basically plead for not murder, right? Aren't we trying to say that Maya didn't kill anyone? Yeah. What's your point? Bum, 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 bum. Like, we've said it's a different person. We believe it's a different person. Nothing at all. I'm just saying from the perspective of, like, whoever planned the murder, it was really smart. Because you play on that, like, oh, well, they change appearance. So they would look like that. They would look like Eni. So it's a pretty clever way to hide in plain sight. Talk to myself, you know. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info. You're gonna charge me? It's a fucking murder trial, Lotta. Now I know this one's an alien clone. The murderer. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Well, yeah, that's... Oh, okay. There ain't anyone else that could be right. No, but like, the thing we're missing here is that apparently there were a bunch of trainees. We just didn't come in... They didn't show us them. But, like, apparently there were people training? Or was that... I'm sure that's what they said. And then they got the day off afterwards. Are you getting sick? No! Fight it. That Granny, you and me, we were all together the whole time. So Lotta suspects Eni. I suspect Eni. I mean, she might have already found some info. Ah. Should I present her profile or something? Oh yeah, that's Eni Miny, right? I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I'd also heard that Eni was the one that introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. Yeah, don't say. A swan sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Nice. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about... Why wouldn't that be a dialogue option anyway? She mentioned as much. What is it? It'll cost you? Well, you said you'd give it for free, you bitch. I should never have forgiven you. A girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out some... Ah, this might be the other accident we're talking about. Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh, I mean, look, don't blame this on... Ah, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. To the hottie clinic. Where all the hotties hang out. This is where Eni was hospitalized. Who is this? God. I don't want to make them sound dumb, but they look, you know. What's with the scratching? Are you good, buddy? Are you here to visit a patient? Yeah. Are you a doctor here? Oh, yeah, I'm Director Heidi. Is he in withdrawals? Has he got bed bugs? I don't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? Oh, I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Huh? Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to our room with you. Sweetness, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. You dare start that sweetness thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah. What, are you trying to say that punks can't be doctors? Yeah? Oh, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Heidi. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah. Doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yeah, what is it you look for? Yeah, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yeah, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now you're talking! Yeah, the girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yeah, well, she needed surgery. It's really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yeah, well, no, you see, there's something not. I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, I was thinking about how Dr. John likes to talk about patient stuff. It's in all these TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yeah. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's got to be something I can show this old coot. What do we have? A gun. What about if I just show this? Will this do anything? Miss Amy was really cute in this picture. You agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah. I'll tell her for you. Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yeah, waiting. All right, that didn't really help. What about if I present his sister? Will that do anything? I've seen it somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, now I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Those eyes? Those eyes cry every night. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, she doesn't open her eyes, so you can't like see. You can't see like how similar they are. Is there something? Should I just pull a knife out on him? Is it one of the like? I don't think this will. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not losing anything, right? Okay. I'm just like, does he know anything about the? No. Okay. What about this? Does this do anything? No. Okay. No, it'd tell me if this would do anything. Diagram Fin Man of the key. What if I show him the picture? Will this do anything? Oh, maybe, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Nah, this is exciting. What do you think? Does anyone grab your attention? There's no mistaking. This is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes. Mind if I borrow this a while for private research purposes? It's okay. I don't think I should support his research. All right, that didn't actually help, I guess. I wonder if I'll get the same reaction from this. Oh, just exactly the same. Yeah, okay. I think it's just like if I show him... Okay. Like if I... What happens if I like show... I shouldn't... Like what if I show like Maya? Is it just like the same thing? What? To be a great candidate for surgery? What surgery? Is this like... He's just interested in looking up pictures of women, I guess. And who isn't? You know? Well, she's dead. She's dead! I'm not gonna... Should I? No! I don't think this is helping. Oh, he just won't acknowledge it if it's not like a lady type. Oh, that's rude. What about Von Karma? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's nice. She looks like a queen. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh, that's me. I'm so jealous. Did you cry? How did you feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. I don't think this is going anywhere. I don't think this is going anywhere. Maybe if I... There's nothing else I can talk to him about, right? So I'm trying to find out about the accident. This what creepy guy energy is to Japan. Completely oblivious to night. I don't know if there's like anything I... What? Like what? What is he... What is he asking about? Oh, right. Ah, right. So, okay, yeah. So if I think... Yeah, right? Because he's talking about patient-doctor confidentiality. Try your badge. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yes, I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating murder. Yeah. What's wrong with your face? Violence is the answer. Yeah. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yeah. Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this place. Some of this place is Walking Dictionpedia. You mean Walking Encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My speciality is in young, silky smooth, hardy patients. There's nothing I don't know about them. But I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially well. Ugh. No, maybe now I show her? Yeah. Oh, no? Huh. Well, it's prompting me to... Do I show the badge again? Oh, no. No. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Wait. What if it's the same person? What if she didn't die? What if she faked her death? What if that's it? Wait, what if now I show him the picture? This is the same text, right? Okay. Oh, okay, Eeny Meeny. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny.
Yes, I get that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency care.
Oh my god! It's the same person! It's the same fucking person, isn't it? What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. Maximum diastasis. Yep, accuracy was a huge wound to that.
A huge injury? Whole body. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be very upset.
Whole body was wrapped around in bandages and her arms in casts.
That sounds pretty severe, alright?
Yeah, it was an accident.
Ah! That's scary, yeah?
Cars, huh? Yeah?
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave it a terrible injury. I swore it was in the papers, huh? Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? I figured it out! I'm a genius! Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
You talking about Miss Eeny's operation?
Yeah, Miss Eeny's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah. Whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she just got a license. So she just happened to have a license for her. Yeah.
Oh. So see,
I got a picture. As I better remember, yes. Well, more like swapped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
Here's her treasure. My treasure. Precious.
Turn into Gollum. Just, I'm like impatient now because I know what's going on. I want to get to it. The license. We need to find a license photo. Edie's photo for a driver's license. So you looked up information on Edie's accident.
Sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it, do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it? Oh, well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yeah.
According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat. Oh, maybe it isn't the same person. Or maybe Dr. Gray was driving. The passenger seat, huh? Oh, or maybe her sister died. And she assumed her identity. Right? I mean, this is a fucking cartoon game. So anything's possible. Maybe that's it. Maybe they were driving together. And Eeny died. But she was so burnt up, she was unrecognizable. Didn't she say he killed me, implying Jesus did it? What? the blame is on Dr. Gray because they were saying that she was so tired. But then wouldn't the nurse be the one driving? What does the article actually say? Oh, we don't get to read it. We don't get to read it. Okay. A strong door will open the next minute to see if I was around her. Miss Enid fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Okay. Oh, a clipping too. A new clue. Okay. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Sorry, I'm like... I'm totally out of the character now, and I'm just very interested in the mystery. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, well, then I better be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Enid I said hi, okay? Yeah.
Low battery? No. Okay. Oh. Well, he's gone now. He's done. He's served his purpose. So how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. Well, let me just look at the record. Let me see if I can read the article. Where's the article? Oh, I can read it now. Okay. Two women's car. Is this just like bad localization? Two women's car crashed. Am I just... That means there were two women in the car, right? Am I just struggling with comprehension? Or is that bad localization? Maybe it's me. That just move on. Yeah. Crashed into a highway center divide. Yeah. There were two women in the vehicle. That's it. We figured it out. One of the women was not able to escape and died. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eenie Miney was to believe, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. Yeah, so that's it. Mimi died. No, Eenie died. Eenie died and Mimi assumed her identity. Well, shit. The plot thickens.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well.
Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? Cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Oswald and JJ, what's up? Shit's getting real now. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard about it. Really? Come on, Phoenix. How many chapters? I think it said there were 4. So we're like halfway through chapter 2. So like I want to finish chapter 2 today, which is and then yeah. I think chapter 1 was just a tutorial, so it was pretty short. Yeah. I think there's 4 chapters. I think it was grammatically correct. You would just never write it that way. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. You would say like the car of 2 women or something like that. It was such a strange way to write. Anyway, move on. It's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fate, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Game's got 4, yeah. Boom. Do you know where Eni is? I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah. I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. The master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Mr. Faye's older sister. Huh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things. Like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Yeah, I figured out. I figured out the well. I didn't figure out the fact that there were 2 sisters and the fact that she'd assumed they're sisters. That's new to me. But I figured the motives for Morgan at least. All right, let's go. Let's go have a crazy fucking conversation. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Oh, boy. It's 20 hours if you're a completionist. I mean, yeah, it took me, like... I think I've been playing for, like, 6-7 hours? And I'm not even finished with Chapter 2. Alright. But I'm also a dumb idiot baby, so... Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. I know it's a game. But, like, you're really telling me, like, in 6 months, she's, like, healed flawlessly from a severe burn and, like, a facial reconstruction? You know? It's a game. It's a game. Eni just asked whose accident. Which means she must know. Yeah. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Yes. So we just need a clipping, right? Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, oh, is that not right? Is this wrong? Oh. How is that not right? Or do I need to... Wait, hang on. Oh, do I need to just present herself? Like her, right? Yes. Okay. It's just a game. I know. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Oh, so now I can present the clipping. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. How would people not know this? If it was such a big deal. Again, it's a game. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. Why don't you know about... No, but okay, but I'm talking, like, about specific people. Like, there's no way Dr. Gray wouldn't know. But then, okay, I'm you know, that's fine. Because, like, the whole point here is that she assumed her sister's identity, so no one would question it. There were two people in the accident, one of them survived. Nobody's questioning which one it was. So I retract my statement. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. What the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miny, is in here, too. Like, totally... Wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm, like, getting goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Would it be the license? Like, I would assume it's the license, right? I don't know what else it could be. Yeah. Take that! Yes, okay. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So that's a sentence. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, the photo looks like you. She's so cute when she's eating her hat. That creepy fake director. Whoa. Oh, she's rubbing her temples. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? The license, yeah. It was Pearl. Lock up the girl and let's get a kebab. Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. I mean, actually it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Quote, it's just a game. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be? Shit's about to get, like, dark, I think. Oh, what? Is that not right? Oh, look how cool she opened her eyes. Like, no way. Huh? Like, oh, yeah, what? Oi, 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 oi. Wait, look, I think I know who it is. But, huh? Huh? But isn't that the whole crux of it? What do I have to present a license? What? Mimi? But I thought the point was bollocks. But I thought the point was like, oh, look, she's spinning. But I thought the point was Mimi did die. So wait, well, am I totally wrong on the plastic surgery thing? Am I way off? Oh, wait. Was my theory too outlandish? She's in full hat spinning mode. Oh no, she's back. Oh god, we have to do all this again. Okay. But like, so Mimi did die, according to the news. That's not. How is that a revelation? I thought the revelation was that Eni died, and Mimi replaced her. But again, I'm now wondering if I'm jumping to wild conclusions and making up a fun story. Did I just like invent that whole backstory and none of it's true? I like my story. Another person's accident. So, what? Was my whole theory wrong? Was the only reason we're trying to get her to like admit she was in the accident so we can prove motive? Is that it? Oh, mine's way funner. Are we just trying to prove motive? Is that it? Mine goes way harder. Mine's way more stupid. Okay, prove I was in an accident. So that's the article, right? And then the next one's the license. Like, sure, I just don't get what this adds. She and Mimi are the same person? So my theory was that Eni died in the accident and Mimi replaced her. Which would make more, I don't know, in the context of the Phoenix Wright universe, I feel like would make sense and would be fun. I mean, not fun, it's horrific, but... Because she already has motive. Her sister was killed. Or her sister died. I don't really get what this adds to the story, if it isn't as crazy as I think it is. Okay. Oh, she's hat eating. She's hat eating. Okay. Because we already know it's her sister, don't we? So we have to say Mimi. I don't get what this adds. We already knew this. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi. Aww. I'm like pretty disappointed. They could have taken that in a crazy direction. You're riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. The way she bites the hat is so weird. I don't know. Am I being a bomber? I don't get what that adds. We knew that already. Why did we need to like quiz her to figure that out? Yeah, I was riding. I was letting you go down the rabbit hole. I liked my theory. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Whoa. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Oh, so that was her. The Ahogi. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. My sister, I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Huh. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. Is she admitting to it? What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Haha. Nani? That's why you always carry a voice recorder. Would it be invisible in court though? I mean, not that not that the game really keeps track of that. I mean, interesting. I don't know how to feel. I don't. So she obviously did it. Like, we knew that. Should we go see Maya? Oh, here we go. Looks like something's up. Oh, what? Has she turned Pearl against us? Leave my mother alone. Oh, Gumshoe. Hold on, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear. It's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... oh, don't make that face. I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. No, sorry. Peter. Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off. Oh, right. She was shouting at Gumshoe, not me. Mother. Morgan. This has never happened before. Pose. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. Your mum's going to prison. She's going to get shaken up in there. Or maybe we had an N in that word, because she's going to get shanked. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Maya. Mr. Nick, what about Mr. Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. You think, but Eni was pretty cocky. Mistake Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Alright, I was going to do that anyway. Come on, go with me then. I'll be fine. Please, Mr. Maya needs you by our side. Her stare is really piercing. Okay. Then let's go. Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Whoa, booba. Mia! So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. I don't think we're all the way there, though. Like, we still don't exactly know physically how it was done. We could propose a theory, but there are still holes in the theory. You know what I mean? Should I? I feel like I've been really burnt by my theory being absolute bullshit. I was like so confident. So here's what I think. From what the evidence we have so far, I think. So I was so confident. I thought like, because it was more like a contextual thing with like playing this game. It's like this game is like insane and ridiculous and fun. And that's the sort of thing it would do. It would be like, actually, it's not her at all. It's a dead one. But no, it didn't go that crazy, I guess. I think what happened is, so Eni was dressed as Maya, hiding in the trunk behind the screen, right? And then I wonder if... So my initial theory was that the gun was fired from behind the screen. But we never really seemed to go into that. And maybe that... I don't think that's right. There were 2 shots. But it could be. But I don't think it is. I think the initial thing, the struggle and the shot was right. I think the hole in the box is just to show you that the box was there. And I think maybe there must be like... I think there must be like a trapdoor or something underneath the flooring pads that they're covering up. And that's how they got Maya out. And then they tried to like set fire to the clothes and the key. I don't know everything, but that's the basic outline, I think. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what do you know, Mia? I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. Now, welcome me to try. Why don't you tell me it's your sister? Don't you want to save your sister? Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, I have to get the lock there first, I guess. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Oh. 3? Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. So I guess she's not... Oh, God. She's just making us work for it, isn't she? It's not that she doesn't want to tell us, and it's not that she necessarily wants to hide it. She just wants to make sure that we understand, rather than just, like, fucking... Help us! Get her sister off of a murder charge! Yeah. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. Let's go through all of this first. How did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room. Yeah, so she was in the chest. I kind of figured that out. Maya's already said there wasn't anyone in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck looking. Yeah, I get that. I know that. Well, I think I know that. This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Your original theory was that Pearl channeled Mimi, dressed as Maya, who had been tricked into thinking she was channeling to make her take the fall. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really think it was like another person entirely. Pearl has an alibi, yeah. It wasn't until the end of the last kind of chapter, or the last episode, or whatever it's called, where I was like, oh, it's literally a different person. Like, Maya had nothing to do with this. Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha. Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred earth. Well, it isn't anymore. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy. I wonder if these were conversations I was supposed to have before I looked into stuff. Oh well. Both of these seem like clues to things we've already figured out. Take that! Okay. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Well, that's a weird question. Like Maya? Well, my instincts tell me that it's not Eni. My instincts tell me that it's one of her family members, like Morgan, Pearl, or Maya. Pearl, maybe? Because why would she protect Morgan? Like, Morgan's clearly responsible, but that's a weird line of questioning. I wasn't expecting that. I have no idea how to respond to that. Like, my instinct says, like, Pearl? But Morgan's the one who's, like, done something. So I'll just try and... Because she's not protect... Oh, God, I don't know. It's such a strange phrase, though. Protect... Because she could be protecting Maya, even though she's fucking her over. If I'm going for, like, who has guilt, then Morgan. So I guess Morgan. Oh, is that right? Yes, okay. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. Well, my train of thought with that was like, why would she protect Morgan if Morgan fucked over her sister? You know what I mean? Why would she protect her? It was just a weird... Like, the word protect was just a strange word to use. I don't know. Like, covering for is so different from protecting. You know what I mean? That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Ooh. Do I have? Do I have evidence? Do I have? Well, I obviously do. So I'm like, what? Oh? Would cast suspicion on my aunt. It has to be something we got, like, recently. So the urn's nothing to do with it, because that was Pearl. I don't think the clothing box adds anything. No. Does the cloth scrap incriminate her? You're thinking the cloth scrap. Well, it's the only like new thing we've got that would like. Is by suspicion, do we mean that she was an accomplice? An accomplice. Like she disposed of the clothing. Oh, she did though, right? Because she was in, yeah, that makes sense. Because she was in the chamber afterwards. So she wanted to destroy evidence. That makes sense, right? Yes. Okay. Proof is a piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. But that just means someone changed her clothes. Yes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? There's no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But it's blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Why do they call it all a costume? What? Just because it was... Because it's like a ceremonial... I think it's just a vernacular of like, if you were describing it, how would you describe it? Costume's vague, but like, yeah, it's in the same vein as... You wouldn't call it a uniform, I don't think, but like... Costume makes it sound a bit made up. It makes it sound like you're playing pretend, but yeah, it's clearly just a localization choice. Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Do I? Do I? Is it the key? But then Maya never... that's fair. That's fair. Is it the key? Because the key was also in the incinerator, right? But how does that link it, though? I think that's the answer that's gonna... But how does that make... Because, like, surely... I mean, I think this is right. Explain to me, Maya, sorry. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Yeah, this being in the same location does prove, but like, it all seems like conjecture, does it not? Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right, and this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed it into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. Whoa! You did very well, Phoenix. Thanks. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How did she... Oh, she didn't. I want to hear your thoughts. Who or what did she need? Oh, then... Eenie, right? Take that! Yeah, Eenie Mine. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Mine were in cahoots! Cahoots, I say! Cahoots! Wah! Oh, let's go. Oh, so is the only way you get health back by being good at the game? You don't just like get it back at the end of a chapter or whatever? This is a witch hunt. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. It would have to be someone whose sister died and then they assumed their personality via plastic surgery, right? The person would have to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. See, why I can't figure out how it was done. I just told you. We can assume that Eenie Mine is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Yeah, we do. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Well, she was trying to frame Maya, right? That's the whole thing. She just wants Maya out of the picture. We don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Be silly. Mine, of course. Miss Faye. Yes. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. We won't lose! TBC. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm just gonna take a little quick. I just want to grab like a snack or something. Part 4-1, trial. Let me just get some music. Okay, great. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. Okay. Gaming. I made a strange choice. So I have these like, I've been trying to snack a bit better, and like I've been trying to not eat lunch basically. So I got these like they're called thin multi-seed flatbreads, and they're tasty, but like on their own they're not great. And I did have a bunch of hummus that I was dunking them in, but I'm all out of hummus, so I was like, I don't really want to just be snacking on them. So the only thing I could find that birdseed crackers, kind of, yeah. The only thing, like, I made some miso soup. So I have like a bowl of miso soup. It's just like, didn't really add anything to the process. Just made them a bit wet. I've got this miso soup next to me now, but it is very hot. But anyway, I have sustenance. I also plugged in my controller, which was a good idea. Okay. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Val Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself. Imagine how strong you need to be in Germany for 18 years. Germany's great. It's a joke. And she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Just a little guy. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya. Say it out loud, Phoenix, you coward! Oh! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming down. Oh, is she now? Well, you might not want to be here, Pearl, because your mother's going to prison. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. What are you going to do when your mother goes to prison? You know what an orphan is? You ever been to the orphanage? Apparently there's one in Raccoon City that's very nice. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? I don't want you to see this. Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. You mean Von Karma? Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to do your alone time. Oof, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Oh god, it literally was! What do you mean? What's going on? Aye. Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I am the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Yeah. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Mummy. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Yikes. Okay. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. Moving on. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? How old is this game again? It's pretty old. It's like 20 years old, I think. Saying that though, the localization isn't that old. Oh, not the localization, the remaster, right? Whatever this is. Now, this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. All right, let's hear it. Japan. I mean, I don't know if you can blame Japan for this one. It's the localization, right? I mean, I get maybe they signed off on it. I don't know. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Oh. What? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm just like polishing off this miso soup. I'm just like chugging it straight from the bowl. You'll have to excuse me. It is good though. But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendants... collusion! Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. You bitch. She really seems torn by this. I don't want to die drinking miso soup. Witness, I mean, that's not a bad way to go. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fay, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes? That is... Yo! Be quiet! Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya... She escaped from the room. What? Wah! And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. All right. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Yeah, I've just got to finish this, all right? Give me like 2 seconds. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, done. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. You're under oath, Morgan. After we heard the gunshots, these two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That is right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. Why are you protecting her then? It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what we pick up on here. I guess we press everything, right? Those two. Oh my god. I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Wait, so Lotta's... Huh. That's interesting. It's interesting that she says Lotta's foreign. Is that just like... You know what? I don't... Whatever. Video game. Oh. Alright, okay. That's fine. Sorry, I questioned it, sorry. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. What is the Heartland? What's the Heartland of America? What is that? I just did a southern accent. Or what I think a southern accent is. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Are you fucking kidding me, you bitch? Thanks? What did you do after that, Miss Faye? I mean, it would be xenophobia, right? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Okay. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. Oh, what? I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? Boy, I'm charging, I think. You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? Wait, in the original, there's... She says something racist? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camerawoman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Sauce. Charging my J.O. crystal? That's after the stream. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand. She was in a daze. I'm questioning everything. I don't have any questions, but I'm just like... The game wants me to press everything. You stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Oh! But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... Oh! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? I'm just going to question it. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she? Ah! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened.
If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Objection! Nuh-uh! Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then quite suddenly she thrust me away from herself and escaped the room. Can you hold it? Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. We've already covered this, Phoenix. If she was possessed, then she was bigger. There's no way she could have escaped from this easily. We've covered this, Phoenix. We've covered this. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Okinawan? Oh. Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ah. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? She bonked her. Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further, I guess? I don't get punished for, like, pressing and questioning, I don't think, so... You've absolutely no idea where they went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true... then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? That's a good point. Oh, you mention it. I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. Oh, she's gonna call fucking Eenie Miney, isn't she? The keyword. Ah, I've got her. If she says Eenie Miney, then I think I've got her. What do you mean by that? Oh, but then wait, do we have to call Pearl as a witness? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stop getting ahead of myself and play the game. It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That is... Oh, be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak to someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in a side room at the time. Eenie Miney. I think you can see where this is headed. Damn, I should have made myself some Eenie Miney arms. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so, like, my name is, like, Eenie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it. I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. Okay. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Aww. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister? I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible? Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defense? We've been through this, Judge! Really now, Your Honor. My fae was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... witness... like, yeah... In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why did you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like... do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Whipper! Miss Marnie, please. My sister, like... this is what she said to me? That was no accident. I like how they're really getting the mileage out of this one animation. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that the spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. Ah. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Games are... games... yeah, I was like, I wonder how much money it actually costs to develop a game like this. Because there aren't a ton of assets. I mean, I have no idea. I have no scope. I don't know anything. I'm going to stop talking. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now. I don't know anything. I'm just a humble guinea pig. Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? What? Of course it was! Depends on how many... Yeah. I mean, look, obviously me saying, like, oh, this game didn't take very much. It's like, bullshit. It obviously did. It took people and it worked. And it's a great game, and it's great, and it's great. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Exactly. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Like, I feel like I don't know. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. I can fix her. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in a side room. Like a little late. Oh wait, I should be questioning this. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I like think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. I had this like premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like, a little later someone came into the room. Do you know the time? I don't think there was a clock in that room, right? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. Wait. Oh, no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I... So, like, what was I talking about again? I mean, comparatively, I feel like visual novels, there's only so many art assets. They're not like... You know what I mean? It's not like fully animated. It's not like voice acted. Witness. Like it's not like the... Yeah, I don't know. It's just like reused... I'm thinking too much about it now. The Erogear? Oh, we'll have to... Well, that's next. About this person who entered the side room. It was like... Oh my god. Totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. You reckon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think most of the money goes into the writing, right? Because that's what makes the games what they are, really. Oh, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now, Zen Witness, how'd you feel when you saw Miss Meanie Miney? I swear my controller's charging. It's plugged in, at least. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it's my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult, but I like know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Fuck it. I don't know why it ever wouldn't question it further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange? But... Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? I'd say it's very important. Right? Even a car accident together. I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal? Huh? So there's nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah. Nothing was like weird. Huh? Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? She told me, like, something really terrible. What? Yeah, like, she just came from a murder scene. What's this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Oh, excuse me, princess. Should I have to hear the story again? What? So I think I've established where the trip up is, right? Do I like present? Do I present the outfit when she? Do I present the outfit? Or like, yeah, I think I should I present the outfit on that line? Could I hear the story one more time? Like, sure, no problem. I'll even like tell it all spooky like for you. Oh, it's this again. It's this again. Yeah. Oh, right. We want to hear this. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought we were asking her to repeat all of her lines again. I didn't realize we were like watching the whole scene again. Come on. I'm done. Skip to the end. Skip to the end. Skip to the end. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Objection! That's a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and... but I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Oh yeah, there you go. It's a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney! Why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you really were testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. She's eating a hat! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney, I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! What are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. She's playing dumb. Lots of people do that when they got on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Wait. Oh, I don't think it would work. She's a cop. She's allowed to test a lie. Like, the side room is, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Hell no. Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? Bullshit. Well, maybe it was. Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than hers? You are such a hopeless case. Metis, you may feel free to ignore this right little man. Like, okay. Ugh, let me out of here. So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. Bullshit. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. Are you gonna tell me that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. What was your sister like? What was your sister like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say that to you? Like, yeah. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with a whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh, I did a German accent for some reason. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure? Is there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, what do you mean? When you were inside room going to the crime scene. I think we're going to the crime scene, right? Because she would have had to walk past Pearl. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I asked, but it is very important. This is what I mean. Like, do we have to call Pearl as a witness, though? Not that I know where I'm going with it. Very well. Ms. Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see any... There we go. She said, I didn't see anyone. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead... It's fucking not, Phoenix, you idiot! Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. You can't... What do you mean? If you don't find some sort of hitch in a statement, you have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times you listen, we can't give up. Right. This is what I need to present. So it's either like I present... I either present like the diagram, which shows that she would have had to go through the winding way. Right? So then she would have had to have seen Pearl. But I don't know if that's too vague. Or I could just like present Pearl's profile. Or I can present the urn. There's quite a few things I can present. I don't know which specific one I'm supposed to present. You know what I mean? Like, she like, it's something to do with like, I think the urn, or the urn, or let's do the urn because like the urn was broken, right? Yes, his dialogue was too witty to be generic. He said crack. Okay, I was worried then. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? She's smoking crack? I mean, she sounds like it. There are cracks. Do you see them? So? Like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, solely say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. All right, now it's Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. She just happened to break this urn. Oh. Whoa! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with a ball. Nah! Oh, you're so cute when you eat hats. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Boom! Wah! She turned into a ghost. Wah! God, who can I commission to, like, draw... to do, like, a Phoenix Wright style animation of me freaking out? What would I do? Like, pull on my ears or something? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see? Actually, I could probably do it myself. Like, it's just, like, frame animation. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in a side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. What? There's no way is too strong, but I'd say there's no way. Your lion's here. She was jacking it in San Diego. What are you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I said it's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's this contradiction? I actually don't know. There's a big difference between not likely and not possible. You know what I mean? Like, it's in a testimony right now, I don't think makes sense. It's in the evidence. Well, it's in a testimony right now, I guess. But why does that make it? I think at some point we have to present this diagram, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I guess we used it before. It is in a testimony. Like, do we just say the testimony and present this? Because there's no other way to get there? It's in a testimony right now. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Markham was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We'd gone to call the police. So like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? Well, how? Ah, right. I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. Yeah, but how did you know that? Someone who was asleep in a side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ah! But what? Look at the mana guide. I knew the mana guide map would come in handy. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yeah, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Objection! You know what the funny thing is? Like, the more I look at it, my like character model actually does kind of fit into the Phoenix Wright vibed art style. I got them thick lines, you know what I mean? Them thick black lines. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose you should put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? I know where she was. Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meanie. Now is the time to prove it. Where was the witness when the murder took place? So the channeling chamber, right? Take that! Ms. Miney was here, of course. What? But the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order. That's why that is. What? Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meanie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? I know. Here. Here, of course. But behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk! Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball! No, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Ooh, shut it, Gramps!" As if you know exactly how old I am. Why, I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Okay, I kind of love her. The witness will hide behind the phone screen with his... Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Ha 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 ha! Sorry, but your theory has... Oh, it's just a theory. It's already been disproved. Sorry, MatPat. Lotta disproved you when he was hiding from me in it. But the clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. Ha 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 ha! That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. Clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Bullshit! Mr. Wright. I know. I can. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime. So it had a bullet hole in. Is it the screen, maybe? It might be the screen, right? Or the gun? Or do I just present it again? We'll figure it out. I think the screen? Yes! Take a look at this clothing box. Oh, you're so stupid! As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Slab's hands! Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you are hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order. What do you say? Mr. Fink's right. What about this picture? Are you saying there's a person in this photo? Is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. We're only halfway through this as well, because we still have to prove that Morgan was involved, right? She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea is that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not You activated my trap card! Correct! It's not possible! Really is impossible. For one person to do all the lifting, and the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. She's so cute when she's angry. Miss Miney! You had an accomplice. What if I just, like, throw someone under the bus? It was Gumshoe the whole time. I'll just incriminate Maya. This bitch. This person. If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Faye household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Faye? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh, this is such a fucking good game. I think this is really what happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Faye. Oh, okay, I understand now. Maya was just in the box the whole time. There was no trapdoor. Yeah. I was overthinking it. But what I don't get is then. What I don't get about... I'm sure it'll explain it. I'll stop talking. I just don't get where the key. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yeah. This motherfucker pulled out a gun. This is America, bitch. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang. Capped his ass. After that, you and the other lady fought to break into the room? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. They never needed the key to get out, because we fucking broke the door down. Yes. A gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Yeah, my question was like, oh, why was the key still in Maya's pocket then? It's like, oh yeah, because we fucking broke the door down. Click. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Click. And pretended to be Maya Faye. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Faye chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. Well, what is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Bwah. 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 Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you by chance still evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think some fun of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What the fuck? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? I mean, we know that. That one's easy. Huh? Working together as a medium? Pretending to be one? Putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Oh, that one's easy, my guy. That's Yeah! Come on! You know I know! That's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Oh, Von Karma, you beautiful, beautiful idiot. Yeah! That's exactly what I wanted to say too. You know that I know! Yeah! Motive! I don't have a motive! A motive. I can't say she has no... Phoenix, come on! You have to think, what is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? That's fucking Baby Town! Like the car accident? Or... Oh, well, it's one of these, right? Or her sister... It's one of the things. It's like it's either the clippings or it's her sister, right? So they just present her sister. No? Oh, God, what? That's the answer. Don't be fucking obtuse. Oh, yes. Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was saying no. Okay. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of. Oh, maybe it was the art. Maybe I was supposed to present the article. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? That's a good point. She's back to her airhead persona. However you say, pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What was... No, but that doesn't mean she didn't do it! The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix writes. You should really learn your place. At your feet, ma'am? What happened? I thought I had it for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. You bitch. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. Huh. Hold it! Who said that? Mia! Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia, yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But it's not as stupid as what Brock thought it was. Regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There was a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Wait, can I? What do I have? Can I? Leaves, grass, flames. I would assume you can. I have not played Danganronpa. Would you think I'd like them? I don't know anything about that series. Isn't it like pretty dark? It's the same vibe. Isn't it like edgier? The detective working trials. All the cute girls are illegal. The only thing I can... I don't get it. Should I just say... Well, I just have to say yes, right? The license is the only thing I can think of. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Felix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Yeah! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side! Ah! If Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. A court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a sec here. Oh. TBC? That's not it? That's not it? Oh my god. Oh, I guess that was part 4-1, which insinuates, which means there's a part 4-2, I guess. Well, shit, alright. I thought it was going to be a nice 4-hour stream, but... Gotta finish this case. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Oh, well, I'm gonna eat one thin cracker. Oh. Okay. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Ah! She's speaking to us!
This is where it turns into a dating game. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? You know why. Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Well, I think it's actually, that's what I originally thought he was, but I think it's actually, it's not actually to do with Pearl. It's her specifically. It's Morgan. They revealed that, like, I don't exactly, there's a piece where I feel like we're missing information on Misty. Misty is Maya and Mia's mother. And that's the piece we're missing. I think. Because I think Morgan wants to be the head of the clan rather than Pearl. But I don't really get what Maya has to do with Misty. Maybe because if Misty's maybe because if they find out that Misty disappeared, then Maya would inherit it. And if Maya's imprisoned, then yeah, it's something like that. It's definitely along those lines. But I don't think it's... I thought it was specifically Pearl, but I don't think it is specifically Pearl. Yeah, she's fucking 18. She started practicing law at 13. That's that good German school system. Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Yeah. I think that's it. So maybe Misty isn't actually anything to do with it. I think they just assume that Misty's dead. But it's going to be a few years before. Yeah, they're just... I guess the timing is all... I guess that isn't something that hasn't really been explained. And I guess that's what we're going to figure out, is like the timing. Say, your own situation. Down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough... Oh, it's me. You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. What? DJ Riolu? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? My goal is to defeat you and let the world know of your defeat. But even if you do that... even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Shit, I'm thinking of like a quote from something and I can't remember. Oh, it's fun. You know what I'm thinking about? I think it's definitely a Nick Cage quote. It might be like a Wicker Man quote. It's like, it's killing you won't bring something back. I think it's not the bees. I think it's that. It's like, I think it's from the Wicker Man. I can't remember the quote. I think it's Nick Cage. You had your interview? Okay. Hell yeah. Glad. Okay. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Do they love painting like Germans, Austrians, Swiss people as like stern, soulless villains, don't they? In American media. I guess this is Japanese, so. The court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Nick Cage, my beloved. Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Can I? Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, yes. That's her sister, and a car accident, yes. The motive I'm looking for must be there, yeah. Please testify to this court about the car accident. I thought you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? You're from the same place? We have the same birthday. Not that it's a competition.
Well, actually, we don't, because my birthday's on the 8th of January. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... I was like, last year in May. Was it? No, I can't press anything yet, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, I assume she'd remember. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too. So I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt. And, like, there was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. There was all the talk on the tabloid shows, day after day last year. Yes. And there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ja! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Okay. That was like last year in May. I mean, why would I like... The game has taught me to press everything, but I just don't fucking understand why I pressed that. Didn't some sort of... Okay. Yeah, see, that wasn't where I thought that would go. Yeah, like, it was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back? Do you assume it's a coincidence? My sister's, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad, yeah. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Is that the fault of your sister? Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Well, it kind of does. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. Like, it really wasn't my sis. God, I hope so much that my theory turns out to be true and I was right. I know it's not going to, but fucking hell, wouldn't it be great if it did? And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. Hold it. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Come on, Phoenix, you're better than that. Like, she had to talk to the police and like, was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Fucking, I guess again, I don't think there's any punishment for pressing harder, so I don't know why I wouldn't. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? That's a good point. Huh? Like, what are you talking about? She's gonna say she can't drive and we have a driver's license. Calling it right now. I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But like... Ah! Ha! 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 You bitch! As this is news to me, I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Is this a Mori again? Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Why is everything like Omori? Oh, wait, are you insinuating that she was the one driving? Okay. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, was it like 1 a.m. or so, I think? I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and I was working like real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like, so, because, wait, can I not? So her testimony doesn't include anything about the driver's license. So I don't know, I wouldn't present that, I don't think. But I don't know, maybe I have to. Let's see. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. Her was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had no clue what was going on. I like opened the door and like got away. Mispress. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. Please relive your trauma. I like kept wanting to forget that time. So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Oh yeah, we have the clipping for that. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know? Because that article, and I've already got it, yeah. Oh, here we go. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? The thing that like doesn't help me with my suspension of disbelief is she knows we have her fucking driver's license. But whatever, she's stressed. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Alright. What's the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. Bullshit. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Plus, it'd be dated. Director Hottie or the guy pretending to be him. Oh, yeah, great. Don't go down that rabbit hole, Phoenix. We don't want that guy in here. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yeah, don't bring him up. That's not going to help your argument. Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? No, November? I mean, because that's a good point. Like, because it wasn't the didn't they say she was in the clinic 6 months ago? Or did I pull that out of nowhere? The accident happened last May. It's a half year. Yeah, I thought that does sound familiar. That's a half year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the? But am I wrong? Is that not what? Did we not already know that? Maybe my theory was right. I don't. That. I'm confused. She said it was out like 6 months ago, though. Yeah. Or maybe she was in the hospital for 6 months? At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow! Cry! And my VIP... my VIP will accommodate. Connect the dots. Oh my god. She got plastic surgery to be her sister! Without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but Like, even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Yeah, yeah, I guess the point was exposing her lie, but I don't know why it really matters if they were both tired. Yeah. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. You too. And with the whip, the pain, of the ow. The way that text is, it makes him sound like Frink. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Glaive and Smiley. Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Why is nobody questioning? Why is no attention being drawn to this lady? Why would she have not let her drive? Shit, what do we know? What do we know that I don't? What do you guys obviously know that I don't? I was like totally tired and I dropped to sleep. Insurance? I don't know. I'm not sure. Are we going to talk about little child? Well, this is it's not a child anymore. That's because... Let us speak. I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Ms. Miney, if you please. The adult who is actually like 6. Yeah. Like, how annoying. Dude, I have this... Dishonest, you probably know it. I have this... I'm obsessed with this clip at the moment. I think it's from a Toho game. And it's like 2 girls, and they go, easy mode. It's the best video. I want to use it. Oh, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. You don't know it? It's very good. Okay, well, that's good. Then I'll claim that I came up with it. I wouldn't be allowed. Omega Weeb? Yeah, I think, oh, you know what it is? Someone made a meme of the Fuamoko sisters in the style of it. So I was interested and I did research. And it turns out it's a funny video. So it's like a rhythm game, right? Or is it? No, isn't it like a... I think I played a demo. Isn't it like a... It's like a Buster Move kind of game. Isn't it? Or is it like a combination of the two or something? A shmup? A shoot 'em up? Isn't it like one of those games where you like fire balls at other colored balls? Like Buster Move? I'm sure I played it. Maybe it was just a different... I guess it's a big franchise, right? I was like getting really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and had like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. Interesting. Where did she get that car from? I'm going down another theory rabbit hole. The doctor bought her this car. And he cut the brakes on it or something. Was yours different? Oh, it's Bullet Hell. But it's lore and great music and people really like it. It's very hard, yeah. What's your theory? My theory was, because like, why would she have a new car just after she like... My theory was that... I mean, my theory is probably not. The article explicitly said she got out on the right side. It did? Okay, I'm like, this is all I'm playing from now on is fucking Phoenix Wright. I really like these kind of games. 2 women's, one of them died at the site. And oh yeah, she says I opened the right door. Right? How many games are there? So there's, I don't actually know. So the game that I have, this one is a trilogy. So this is the second of 3 games. But they're pretty expansive games, though. It's like, yeah, it's like 20 hours plus of content. But then I'm pretty sure there's more, because these are just like old... Are these like old DS games? And they must have made more. I don't know the franchise like crazy well. Okay, she just got this like really shiny, bright red sports car. On what side do you drive on? The right side. But, well, that's where it gets confusing though. Because, okay, this is set in Japan, right? And Japan, they do drive on the right side. But it's not set in Japan, it's set in America. So that, I don't know if that's a smoking gun, a foreign car. Interesting. Did it say it was a foreign car? Did I just miss that? No way am I letting a noob drive my car. Oh, she's a gamer. So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I'm still banking on my original theory. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Like, foreign doesn't necessarily mean right-hand drive. But maybe you're right. Like, is that okay? Yeah, I guess you're right. Because it feels like the way that we're going with this is to try and prove that she was driving, right? So I think you're probably right. For sports, well, that makes me think of this. Dude, I hate that like all my brain is composed of is like quotes from TV shows that I watched 20 years ago. So like when you said for sports, all I could think of was there's like a line in The Simpsons, like one throwaway line in an old Simpsons episode where Abe Simpson is talking about the cat burglar. And it's like he was wearing sneakers for sneaking. Okay. Revalue them. Right. Wait. But she doesn't... Where does it say foreign car? Does it say that in the article? Wait! No, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press A. Shit. Fuck. No, shit. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press A. A. Yeah, where did you get foreign car from? Oh, it doesn't say foreign car. Briz CG, what's up? Welcome. That's your theory. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, so we just need to press these, right? So what do you mean by really close? The article said right side versus passenger. Okay. Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Oh, the big name lawyer doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Phoenix Wright can't drive. Canon. What? Ignorance is to be whipped. Then I'm an idiot. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sister's, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. Huh. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the card? Yeah, that seems like an interesting thing to press. Let's press it. Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. Dude, I've never owned a new car. I can't imagine owning a new car. It seems like such a waste of money to me. New car? What I mean, hey, different people value different things. Like, you wouldn't going to get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. I'll never buy new. God, imagine my boy Llama. Rest in peace. He's not dead, he just doesn't watch the stream anymore, so he's dead to me. Five, you're asking something of more significance, alright? Oh, Miss Miney, what car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. If it was a new car. Yeah. She'd, like... Serious, you son of a bitch! You were so right. Shit. You were so right. God damn it. Why is none of my stupid theories turned out to be right? It was like bullshit. What fucking sports cars do we make over here? What is it? A fucking Mini Cooper? A Rolls Royce? The UK? Oi, 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 oi. Were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess a little car. Press harder. I cannot believe you were right about that. I'm like salty. Why didn't my stupid theory turn out to be right? Not that it was stupid, it was very clever, but still. Jag? Is a Jag's British? Wait, really? That's a very, yeah, that's an interesting thing to pick up on. I absolutely did not pick up on that language. Jaguar vehicle. Where are they from? Wait, it is from it? Wait, Jags are British? How do I not know? Because I don't give a shit about cars. Because I drive a van. I really don't know anything about cars. Yeah, me too. He's just like me for roll, for roll, for roll. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. I mean the part about it being a special import car. Yes. Oh, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. But to be honest, I don't... You will serious no, so don't worry about it. Sure, whatever. Wait? No, I mean, you're totally right. You are 100% right. 100% right. Ms. Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. I opened the right door and, like, got out. That sort. I do like this sort of thing. Does make me think like, would everybody know to question that? A language. Well, not even the language though. I mean, like once you like. But I mean, what I mean is like, what I mean is, would anybody even like it? It's interesting when it uses points like this, where it's just like it's assumed knowledge, and like we know, but like not everybody knows that like we drive on the right hand side. Maybe it's different though. You know what it is? What if like in the original it was imported from America, because Japan's right hand side, right? Just like us, for all. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? I'm not criticizing it. I just think it's interesting. Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. It would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. What I'm trying to say is not everybody knows that. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, opposite? The two of them are riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, You said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Oh, so she... This does flip everything on its head, though, doesn't it? Like, this... Dude, what if my theory is real? This does change everything, because, like... Because, now it's not the doctor's at fault. Because because she wasn't driving. So that takes the doctor out of the equation. Is this my first? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I had a really wild theory about an hour ago, which everyone probably rightly thought was stupid, but I'm still clinging desperately onto. Order in the court. Order. So once again, my theory is that Eni died in the crash, not Mimi, and Mimi, so disfigured beyond recognition, had the plastic surgeons make her resemble her dead sister. That's my theory. Eni said, the person who was driving, and perhaps it was a bit foolish, but it's still possible, damn it. The person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. Wait, does that actually prove my theory? If she didn't have a driver's... Oh, it was the whole point that she didn't have a driver's license and it's her fault, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't prove my theory. It doesn't prove it. It doesn't prove anything. It just means that, like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I honestly don't know where the fuck this case is going. Please, no. It can't be. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Oh my god! No. Eni was driving. This doesn't prove anything, though. This doesn't prove that Eni died. It just proves she was driving. The answer is Eni Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eni Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow. I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Ah, okay, so it's I don't think it is what I think it is. Holy Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the... Oh my god. No! You can't let me have this one. I'll never let it go. The real truth. Think outside the box! Oh my god. That makes it the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Ah! I'm a genius! I don't want to ever be criticized ever Never again for anything. Contain the scream. No. Don't tell me I'm wrong. You can't take this away from me. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You cannot take this away from me. Please, I need this. This witness's name is... This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name. If I get this wrong, I'm fucked, though. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Objection! Of all the foolish dribble. And how do you explain her appearance? This witness had... I'm so smart! I'm the smartest person alive! This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. I knew that was important. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. I knew it was important that they get the picture. It's a picture of a younger sister. It's like you guys have never played a Phoenix Wright game before. But maybe she died in the car accident. She had terrifying care. That's what everybody thought. However, that was not the case. How many hours ago was that? I don't... Then the body they found at the crash site. I fucking knew it was gonna get bleak. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? They play this off as like a funny haha thing, but it's so dark. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. I'm still very happy. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Everybody was right. Good ending, Your Honor. I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. Because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. Face Off starring Nicolas Cage. I did a thing once where I wanted to watch every Nicolas Cage movie within a calendar year. I did not succeed, but I did watch a lot. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. It's a lot to it. That's a wild way to take that, but okay. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. I'm not gonna lie. That's a stupid fucking motive. It's a game. It's a game. It's the universe of the game. It's the universe of the game. Just go with that. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. Yeah. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Because surely she just want to fucking kill him anyway. What? Oh, Massini? I mean, this one got... Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. What? Witness? I like how, like, the one thing was just that she, like, dishonest was right. It was that she had her eyes closed the whole time. Like, she's finally opened her eyes. That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. Quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Would you go so far as to throw away yourself? Well, we know that. To become your own sister. I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because of this. Take that! That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. Been worse. This, everyone, is why people go on strike, right? I'm like, am I supposed to feel sympathy for the doctor right now? He's a piece of shit. Like, she's overworked, clearly. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way from my way to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, even her own face. This was her last chance. A chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Hey, but if you were in a car accident and your face was destroyed and they were like, what does your face look like? Who would you give them a picture of? Genuine, fun question about car accidents. So why did we have to murder? So did you not see? So the rationale that the game gives is that so Dr. Gray consulted. Okay. So it's a lot of stuff is starting to make a bit more sense. So maybe that's the reason why she started studying the occult, because she wanted to communicate with her sister. Right? I guess that makes sense. But okay, so basically the doctor consulted her about trying to speak to her. So she was like, well, shit, if she consults with a spirit medium, then he's gonna know that I'm not dead, so I have to kill him. I personally think that's a bit convoluted and wacky, but sure. Like, surely she wants to kill him, but then I guess it wasn't his fault. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Why would he assume that? Well, yeah. I mean, these are the questions. I have the exact same questions. I think that's a bit in a game where, you know, like, ghosts are real, but that's a whole nother conversation that you're not ready for. But no, I mean, but then, okay, again, ignoring everything else, in the universe of this game, mediums are real, ghosts are real, spirits are real. The fucking adult the adult in the body of a 6-year-old is proof of that. So yeah, it makes sense within the universe of the game. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Not mine. jerk. If only he hadn't have thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. We still haven't seen Morgan, though. I feel like we still got Morgan's... Yeah, here we go. We still got, like, Morgan's whole thing to figure out. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as... Why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Francisco Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is? Yeah! Ah! Arrest this woman! And one more for good measure. For free? Phoenix. Hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! It's like, Snake! Snake! Boop, 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 boop. This court is a fraud and a sham of a fraud. Now then. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Well, I guess that's it. We only have to prove that Maya's not guilty, right? That's what the trial is. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. That is all. This court is adjourned. Huh, interesting. Is that going to be what the rest of the game's about? I guess I keep forgetting that this is like one chapter of like a 4-chapter game. And that the chapter... I just assume the chapters are all going to be kind of different, but obviously maybe this is going to go over into the next chapter. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? She was in the courtroom the whole time. Sis. Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. I still can't get over, like, the fucking fan service of, like, she's in a 6-year-old's uniform. There is still one thing I don't get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Yeah, they forgot. They were in America. Of course he had a gun. Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Let's have a go. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please. I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plans was... Like, we know why. What piece of evidence proves that? The urn, maybe? Or somebody's profile? Is it like Ami? Or Pearl? I'm trying to, like, so we kind of know the reason why, right? Because she wants to be like the master. I don't really know what piece of evidence presents that. This, maybe? Take that! I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. Shit. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with me and Mindy. Ah, shit. You don't have a no, that's what I mean. Look, this whole thing. Ah, shit. Was that like maybe Pearl? Beans. Well, I don't get another chance at it, so what does that mean? Should I have damn, have I missed? I mean, I haven't missed anything, right? But we know why. Maybe it was Pearl. I just wonder what the dialogue would have been. I just don't know the answer to this one. Why the thanks? Oh, I don't get to try again. Damn. I mean, we know the answer. We know. Bow no no no. Bow. Bow 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 bow. Date and time unknown. So does Maya ever find love? I don't know. This game was 20 years old, so hopefully. My precious Pearl. Maybe it was Pearl. Oh, it must have been Pearl. Yeah, okay. So it was Pearl all along. She did want Pearl to be the master. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. Cooperate with that whip-happy prosecutor. It's all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. I thought that was obvious. No, it was. I just was. Some of the dialogue she said made me think it was that she wanted to be the master rather than Pearl. I definitely thought it was Pearl in the first chapter or the first part. Something just made me change my mind with what she said, but yeah, it makes sense. Maya Fey. War. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. This is like a post-credit sequence. This is setting up another fucking... A chance will present itself. Time will come. The Avengers Initiative. Episode 2, the end. Ah, this is so Japanese. Oh, so maybe it's a different game. Maybe the episodes are like not related. Hell yeah. Cool. Fuck yeah. Alright. I am meow 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 meow. I'm gonna Bob, you just missed my crowning glory. Finally being right about something. We Phoenix wrong? No, I was Phoenix right all along. Dude, I really enjoyed that. I really like playing these games. I'm just like, yeah, I'm definitely I'm gonna keep playing this next week, I think. So there's 4 chapters, right? Dude, I mean, that second chapter took me like, that took me like 6 or 7 hours, right? I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours today. And like half the last stream was chapter 2 as well. Jeez, I'm bad at games? Question mark? Free fall lawyers? They lost in 1600 and waited 250 years. What the fuck? That's wow. Yeah, I wonder if she comes back in another game. Hopefully we'll find out because I wanna keep playing. So I mean, I have the trilogy, and then like How many Phoenix Wright games are there? Phoenix Wright games. Oh, Ace Attorney. How many Phoenix Wright games are there? Six main series games and 5 spin-offs. So, bro, I'm only like I'm not even halfway. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's like Ace Attorney is the... Is Ace Attorney is like the actual name of the games? Oh, it's Ace Attorney Media. So main series are... So these 3. And then there's... They're all like pretty old, aren't they? There hasn't been a Phoenix Wright game in like 6 years. So yeah, like 2005, 2006, 2007. Wow, one every year. Yeah, they must be like... Yeah, 2007. There was 2 released in 2007. And then there was 2. There was like 4 2DS games and just DS, and then 2 3DS games. Wow, how have they not made a fucking Switch game? Well, I guess this is a Switch game. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? What the fuck? Why is... Wait, where... Why do we not have a Phoenix Wright game? It's been like 6 years? To find out what Morgan is planning next, play Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations Final Case. Oh, I think that's the next game. You love Professor Layton? I don't think I ever played Professor Layton. They lost in 1600 and waited 250 years to try their revenge. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. God, what a good game. All right. You know what else I want to look at? Let's look at Danganronpa. That's got to be on like Steam, right? Danganronpa. Dragon Rom-Com. But I think they're like console games as well, right? Danganronpa, another episode. Ultra Despair Girls. That looks wild. The art style's like, it's pretty dark, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like an edgy deviant art version of Phoenix Wright. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna add that. There's one on Game Pass. Oh, Apollo Justice Trilogy is coming. Oh, but I think that's just the second. I think that's just the second 3 mainline games. Yeah, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Oh, it's a different. Wait, Phoenix. There's a different one. Apollo Justice is another character. Oh, he only had 1 game, and then there was another 2 Phoenix Wright games. Oh, but I guess Apollo Justice is in them all. Right? That seems like what it is. There's one on which one's on Game Pass, I wonder. Danganronpa Game Pass. I bet it's an old like PS3 or PS fucking Xbox game or something though, right? Trigger Happy Havoc Anniversary Edition. I'll look into it. Oh, wait, Hiwa, yes. I do remember. I meant to add it to my wish list. It's only $150. Okay, let's go. Edna and Harvey, The Breakout. Here we go. Add to my wish list. Oh, so there's two versions. There's a regular version and an anniversary edition. So the regular version is it's cheap as hell, and then the anniversary one is full price still. There's only 3 Danganronpa games, but there's a spin-off game. I just like cool. Yeah, I like finding these like niches of games that like I like playing on stream and are kind of like fun to stream. Because there's like not every game is fun to stream, you know. Like I as much as I want to play Persona 5, like I'm not gonna stream it because it's probably fucking boring to watch that for like, unless you're Fozzy, to watch that for like 700 hours. I didn't enjoy Heavy Rain. Ban Bob, please, somebody. Von Karma Romance, count me in. Pigmaster, we actually just finished chapter 2. Son! You have no idea about Persona. Persona is fun to watch, really? Fozzy streamed it like 100 hours. I know, and I lurked a lot, but I I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't personally enjoy watching people play RPGs because, like, for me, RPGs are just I love playing RPGs, but they're, like, very grindy. For me, anyway. Like, not every RPG is, but, like, for example, like, Final Fantasy. Like, that's more playable now that they did the remade, not the remake, the remastered version on the Switch, where you can, like, do 3 times and, like, turn off random encounters and stuff. You can grind off stream. I get that, but I also, like, yeah, I guess. That's kind of what I'm doing with Honkai at the moment. So I kind of like playing Honkai. Because I'm just not doing the story on stream. No, sorry, opposite. I'm doing the story on stream. But I'm kind of like just doing like dailies and stuff off stream. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know. Persona just like, I don't know. For whatever reason, RPGs and like JRPGs specifically is like one of my favorite genres of game to play. But I've just never really felt the want to stream it. I get really conscious that people get bored of me very easily. And if I know, like, hey, a poor workman blames his tools, you know? It's not the game's fault that I'm boring. But I don't know. I feel it just feels odd. So it's like I got the One Piece RPG, and I want to play like the newest one, Odyssey. I really wanted to play that on stream, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I will. I still haven't really figured out a schedule for next week or like the next few weeks in general. I do want to keep playing Phoenix Wright games though. This sort of shit's really interesting for me. This is really fun for me to play on stream. And I feel like these games are fun to like, it's fun to discuss theories with chat and like brainstorm stuff with chat. And a rich workman blames his employees. What? Phoenix Wright is, yeah, it's such a fun, I forgot how much fun I had with it. I think the last time I streamed it, my main memory of when I streamed the first part of it, like a while ago, my main takeaway was that it really hurt my voice. Like doing voices for like 6 hours straight. Because it's just dialogue. But it's really fun. Like visual novels and stuff like that are really fun to play on stream. So that is, yes. Expect that moving forward. Like I'll pick this up for sure next week. Because I'd like to finish it. Because like we're only halfway through this game. If that, maybe not even that, because like chapter 1 was really a tutorial. We still got like 2 full chapters to go. Yeah, we'll see. Let me check out like Danganronpa. I'll check out Edna and Harvey, right? That is on my wish list now. I wonder. I'll have a look at what the big difference is between the breakout and then like the anniversary bundle are, because there's a big amount of money difference in it. But it looks fun. I like point and click games as well. Flair played a Danganronpa game. Flair, my beloved. Firewatch. I played Firewatch. I played Firewatch on stream actually. I did like it. From what I recall, I was disappointed by the ending. But that is the kind of shit that I like to play. Especially that kind of stuff where it is just a single stream game. I do like that. I do like kind of one and done. You could see it's up your alley. Yeah. I think if it's anything like Phoenix Wright, like I think I'll like because what I like about Firewatch is Omori too. Oh, you're right. It kind of is. Everything is Omori. I kind of want to play. Have you fucking played Omori yet? Dishonest. At some point, I want to replay Omori and do the other run, right? Like the bad end run, because I did the good end run. It's not gone on sale yet. Okay, well, hurry up. I probably won't be for a while. I probably won't be till next year, to be honest. It's worth the price. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Yeah, I want to do a good end on Omori. At some point in my life, I do want to do the Sans fight. I don't know why. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, Danganronpa. If it's like, I think, you know what I like about Phoenix Wright and playing it on stream is like, there aren't really too many, like, there's not a lot of like dead space. And that's like the worry with RPGs and stuff is like, there's not really like a lot of fucking around. Everything is pretty linear. Everything's pretty linear. And you just have to like, the only thing that like you like fuck around with is like trying to like establish exactly which thing you're supposed to be using. But like it's not, you know, I probably spent more time than I needed to on a couple of them, but it didn't ever feel like it doesn't ever feel like it drags, which is nice. It's cool. Even and it's not like it was a short chapter as well. Like I said, like 5-hour stream today. There's a lot of twists. Some of the mechanics are finicky, but overall the game is fun. It's like, I do really like that kind of TV show. I can't think of any better example. And Sirius, I feel like you might enjoy. I don't know if you would know this show. It's a British show and it's called Jonathan Creek. And it's like, the central premise is it's this like, it's basically this. Basically what he does is it's very like twisty. It's very like somebody will be murdered and you will have to solve the murder, and it will be like an impossible thing, and it will be like a ridiculous. Have you seen it? Or it's basically like that kind of shit that I just called, which is like, you have seen it. It's like I don't know if the whole series is great, but like it's one of those where like it's a fun show. It's a fun show with like a good premise. She loved that show. It's a good show. Like I remember a couple of the twists. It's like every episode kind of has like a twist where it's like, oh, that's how they did it. That should be impossible, but it's like genius super detective. It's like fucking it's like Sherlock. It's like Sherlock but without the queer baiting. It's kind of like Sherlock, but it's like less annoying, less kind of like up its own ass. Roseberry and Ty, dude, these are like classic British like Saturday Sunday night detective shows. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, what time is it, dude? It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, this is I'm liking this. I'm liking this earlier stream vibe personally. I don't know how everyone else is feeling about it, but I like it. It's nice being able to finish stream. It's nice being able to do a long stream and finish, and it's still not that late. It's nice. Hell yeah. She was so into that shit. God, what should I watch tonight? What should I watch after I finish stream? Hot Fuzz, maybe? I kind of want to watch the One Piece movie. Maybe I'll try and watch 800 episodes of One Piece. Crying at the start time? I'm sorry. I know, it sucks, but like... I'm trying to take steps to make my day less miserable for me. And I do like the start. Look, you know, like if I had the option, I would be streaming at like 7 p.m. EST. Like, because I most of my, well, not all, most of, but hey, Research, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. You just had to sit here and listen to me talk for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. I think, dude, honestly, I think if I think tomorrow, I'm gonna try and stream super early. Well, it's not even super early. Literally, I know that. I mean, that's it. That's ultimately the thing that I have to come to grips with is I can't please everyone. You know what I mean? That's kind of why I know nobody really watches VODs, but like, that's kind of why I wanted to stream to YouTube as well, to make sure that it's kind of saved. Yeah, I definitely want to play more Ace Attorney. I watched the Sally. I know you said, and I really appreciated it. It meant a lot. I should please look. I try. I'm not playing the Omori again because of you. Yeah, let's play. So what am I doing? Oh, I think I'm just gonna. Tomorrow's gonna be super chill. I'm just gonna play Honkai for a bit and like feel out the Saturday morning stream, and then probably no stream Sunday because I feel like the Sunday streams have been a bit dead. And I need to like, I need to take some time. It's also like getting to that point as well. I'm really like anxious that, not anxious, but like I'm very aware that I'm only going to be able to stream like this for another couple of weeks. So I want to kind of make prep. I want to do something like crazy before I have to stop streaming for a bit. So like, I have a tour, I think the 25th of September to the 3rd of October. So I won't be able to stream in that time. And then I'm home from like the 3rd of October to like I fly on the 9th of October. And then it's probably, I'm just like, I'm really going to try, but I'm definitely not going to be able to do them in this quantity. And like, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to play games. I don't know what the quality of my internet's going to be. I'm going to try really hard to do like a tour diary video, like daily like tour diary stuff. But I'm probably not going to be able to stream very much, if at all, which sucks. Maybe in December I can a bit more. Maybe I'll be able to stream with Raph. October, I'd love to say I would be able to stream with Raph, but like we have the wedding, and it's for me to think that we're going to have a bunch of free time is very foolish. So I am not going to make any promises there. And then yeah, the tour, like I'm going to be on tour like the whole of November. Because yeah, basically I don't know if I'm ever going to get another chance to tour America like this. So I'm going to really try and do like daily tour videos or like streams and stuff. Because I'm not driving on that tour. So I should actually have like time to spend editing and stuff, which is really nice. Because that, I feel like if I didn't like drive most of the time, I would have a lot more energy and time to do things like that. So I'm maybe it's like pure hopium, but I'm hoping that I have more time to kind of focus on stuff like that. And I just like it to have as a record for myself, you know what I mean? Because it's going to be such a wild thing. I did see my buddy Devin did like a merch table stream. He streams on Twitch as well. He did a merch table stream where he just like set up a laptop with a camera facing like forward and like himself at the merch. It was pretty fun. I mean, there's not a 0% chance. That could be possible, something like that. I could definitely VTube whilst selling merch. That could be a fun thing. Yeah, I actually don't know. I want to talk to Raph about it. There's like I'm definitely not streaming, but I had considered maybe we could stream some of the wedding in Discord or something, because like a couple of people from the Discord are going to be there. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I'll have a conversation. It's something I'd be interested in if people would be interested in it. Yeah. I don't know, but it's fine. Okay. What's going on? What time is it? 8 p.m. Cool. Right. I'm gonna call it, and I am gonna stream again tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be like 3D model VTuber stream, RTX on. Yeah, theoretically. I don't know. It's just an idea. I'm literally just like verbal diarrhea at this point. I don't know. Maybe we'll do. I don't know if we're like planning to video it or anything. It wouldn't be like super hard to set up a stream or anything. Oh yeah, we could just do the Animal Crossing wedding. Actually, that would be also fun. Do like a wedding stream at the merch table. No worries, Ziwa. Thank you so much for thank you for being part of our community. We don't get a super amount of new people who can stick around, so I really appreciate you. And I'm sure everyone else does as well. Okay. I don't know. Is anything I should be aware of? No? Okay. All right. Cool. Good night, guys. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely weekend. I might see some of you tomorrow. I dishonest, I know. I think I'm streaming at like 7 a.m. EST tomorrow. So, don't sleep, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I'll see you then. Good night. Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get much higher? So high.
much higher.